Hello everyone, and welcome back to some more Medieval Dynasty. Today we will be continuing our village. We have to make it much bigger and kind of fast. I don't know why, but I want more people in my village. So yeah, let's begin. First I will need to try to remember what I was doing last time. That way I would know what to expect and what needs doing. Yeah, I was making a small house here. Okay, I'm also working on a herbalist. Sounds good. This is the herbalist, I presume. Yeah. Well, let's start working on it. We basically need to gather some stone. Also, I need to make something so I can take a bath in game because I'm dirty as fuck. And that's not entirely cool. But for now, let's just gather enough rocks to make the foundation for this small house. Oops. Okay, I will need some planks. I don't know if I managed to do that last time. But at least give me some planks. It should be fine. There we go, because the thing that I want to make is... Was it in containers? Not really. Workstations, laundry, wash tub. And I think this was my house. Yeah. I build it somewhere. I guess here, near the freaking kitchen. Where are my workers actually? I have a hunter and a lumberjack that are pretty shit. So yeah, we really need more villagers. Hopefully better villagers than the ones that I currently have. I need some that have better skill. Okay. Let me get some planks. I don't remember if I have... Can I check the storage from here? Yeah, it looks like I haven't made any buckets. Let me take a look. No, I have buckets. Fine. Give me those buckets of water and I can just place them here. There we go. Now the villagers will have enough water for a while. Yeah, let's build this shit. Let's build everything. Can you please pick up that stone? Thank you. And obviously I need to be careful. There are wolves in the forest behind me. And that would be extremely bad to get attacked by wolves. Not werewolves. Normal wolves. Ah! Exactly what I was saying. uh, hate those fuckers. Also, I don't have a spear. It's so nasty. Basically, the wolves are attacking the animals in the area, and they basically get closer to me. So until I'm able to defeat them, which will be a while until that, I just have to be careful. Maybe I should go over here and chop down these trees. It's basically risk-free, at least. At least until we reach that area, because there are bears there. It's a big waterfall. No, my axe. I need 2 stones. Well, at least I'm lucky enough. At least we find a lot of stone on the ground. I don't even have a shovel. Or I do, I'm just stupid. Yeah, it's fine. It's better to be prepared because we will be chopping a lot of wood. So we might as well craft another shovel. I can do one more tree. Nice. Okay, we modify the roof, make it out of thatch. We'll also need to get more straw, apparently. Well, that's fine. Actually, I'm thinking about just finishing the roof. I mean, placing the straw at least. Then go have a drink, have something to eat, not in real life, in game, of course. And going back to to sleep so I can regenerate my HP. Sounds like a good plan. There we go. We get some water and we get something to eat. I mean, we don't have that much, but this should be fine. Also, I should... Give me a second. Give me 3 buckets of water. Because I need to take a bath. There we go. Nice and clean. Maybe I should have done this before eating. Because obviously if you eat while you are dirty, you get poisoned. Which is fair. Hey, we have the excavation shed. Nice. Not from... There we go. So the excavation shed should be quite helpful. Once we get some villagers, I can basically work on it. Okay, let's go to sleep. Sleep not customized, thank you. There we go. Full HP. Another nice day of work. Let's do this. We have to finish that house. Also build the excavation shed. We have a lot of work to do. I believe we can get 2 more villagers. Or maybe 3. So we have to make their workstations. And their houses, of course. Eh. Need more stone for the pickaxe. For the axe, not the pickaxe. I should really try my hardest to get a smithy to make the building. That way I will be able to make better tools. So they don't break that easily. Yeah, I think I have room for at least another log. Might as well. Well, at least we can get rid of some sticks. It's fine. In all honesty, I think I should also make some crops. Get some farming started. It's pretty important in the first season. I don't even know what can be planted. I mean, I have to make the crops first. Give me that log. Actually have some money, which could be helpful in setting up some crops. Please no wolves. I would really appreciate it. Funny, I'm using logs like crazy and the villagers just produced one. One freaking log. Swear I was really unlucky. With the guys that I got. What are they missing in production? Everything, because yeah, the well doesn't have anybody woodshed. You don't have logs. Well, fine, I guess. And the hunter, at least the hunter does something poorly, but at least the hunter does something. So the plan right now is we finish some houses. That's at least this one, so we can get 2 more villagers up and running. And make some farm plots. Do that, do that, and I still have the inside. Forgot about that. Okay, the house is done. You could also make the herbalist, but a bit later. This is also a big house here. I mean, it's a small house, not a big one, but. Oops. Okay. Let's see what other buildings we can make. I should really rush an excavation site. Don't know exactly where. I mean, it should be fine since I can move them around after. Let's just try to do one here. It's a big freaking hill. Let's do it something like that. Boar. I mean, I'm running because I don't have a spear. Okay, let me just rest here for a second. I mean, it's much easier to deal with a boar. Yeah. Stop. Stop. That was a good freaking spear. Ah! I got fucking clapped by a boar. See, this is what happens when you are not prepared. You get clapped by Mother Nature. Really. Fuck off. Hopefully he doesn't attack me from behind.
So expensive because of those taxes or what?
Okay, we should be fine. If the epic music would just stop. Why am I doing the house? I need to do the excavation shed. And I guess when I get a better weapon, when we unlock copper, I could try hunting the wolves and the boars from this area. Just so I can build in peace. You know what I mean? Let's see, because the excavation shed is not that expensive. I mean, it still requires a lot of logs, but what doesn't require logs in this game? Especially early on. Basically, I don't have control on how to build the specific
will go down in history as the most forgettable one.
the specific constructions, buildings. And I guess I'm out of straw also. That's fucked. Well, let's go get some. At least straw is easy to get. I think I will gather around 200 and that should be enough. Because once I have the shed, I will basically be able to send the villagers to gather straw for me, so that's a plus. Of course, if he wants to drink, sure, might as well let him drink from the river. Is this even a river? Ah. You just need to gather the 200 straw. Actually, we will get more straw if we do some farming. Especially if, I don't know, we plant some flax or some rye, wheat. I don't know what's specific for this season. I guess we can try. We can try. Mr. Hunter, there is a deer in our village. Can you please take care of it? Since you have a bow. It would be nice. Because I can't farm for shit. I cannot hunt for shit with my freaking spear. I'm not that good at it. I haven't checked this box. Nice. Good stuff. Why do I have 2 shovels? Okay, this one gets deleted and I will place the axe there. And also let's make a wooden spear. Equip it right there. Perfect. Oh, for fuck's sake. Twitch, why do you plummet my freaking bitrate? What's wrong with you? Are you mad? It does the same shit again. Why? Everything looks freaking good in OBS, but He likes to fuck me on the other platforms. For fuck's sake. Now it says I'm live and everything is excellent. Freaking weird. Yeah, sorry about that. It keeps acting up every now and then, and I don't know why. It's not an internet issue. So your guess is as good as mine. There we go. The excavation shed is done. And I think I have room in my village for 2 people. I can basically move both of them to survival and production if I find a really good hunter and someone good with extraction. Okay, are we good? Looks good. Freaking Twitch making me do extra work. Ah, wolf. You piece of shit. Fuck off. Ah! God damn it, wolf, I'm having internet problems apparently. Or Twitch is fucking me up. You don't have to be that aggressive. Okay, where is that tree that I just... Oh, even the lynxes are attacking me. Rude. The wolf is attacking. Okay. You know what? Fuck this. I will just go get some more villagers. Let me just prepare the schematic for... we basically have to do some fields. Just so I get the attack bonus. I mean, might as well do it somewhere around here. I will just destroy them afterwards. Okay, do I have a shovel? Oh, I have a hoe. Very good. I just need access to the barn. That's all. There we go. I'll just destroy this. Good. Basically, I have my trees over there, and I think I will do the barn somewhere here. mean, it's outside the area of the storage, but it's not entirely bad. Basically, we don't need much for farming. And I guess this whole area we can use as a farm. The area that's between that road and that road over there. So it should be fine. We can also plant more trees over here, maybe, or maybe do some crops, or maybe keep the area for composting and stuff like that. But we basically need a lot of logs. So let's start working on that. Oh yeah, forgot about the encumbrance. Why do I have copper? Oh yeah, I think I found it in that freaking box. How many more logs do I need? 5. I usually don't like doing the farming this early, but I mean, we have to profit from the season changing soon, so we might as well. If we plant in the next couple of days, we can mostly get a harvest during the summer. Which can help us do things more effectively along the way. I mean, I like having the barn before basically doing the fields. It's just my preference when organizing the different areas in which I have to build and in which I want to build, and I want it to make it look nice. I mean, as nice as possible. There we go, okay. Do the sticks. And I think I will just spend the whole night. Yeah. I can spend the whole night just building building the barn, maybe building another house. And then we will just go and get the crops needed. And the fertilizer, of course. We will be wasting a lot of money on fertilizer. In the first season. Basically, we will solve that problem once we get some pigs. Once we basically get that, they will produce enough manure for us to be able to do the fertilizer and make it easier to craft to fertilize the crops. I mean, let's see. Will I get encumbered? Yes. Fuck. He just dropped those 3 sticks, I guess. Okay, I need 4 logs, 5, 6, 7, 8 more logs.
I'm thirsty.
Yes, I know you are thirsty. It's fine. After you finish the barn, I will go get you something to eat. So be a little bit patient. We just need to get the logs. It shouldn't take that long. Maybe I should gather 2 stones because my axe is about to break.
It's time for a beverage.
Yeah, like I said, my guy, wait a little bit. You are still fine. Yeah. Okay, that was a little bit too much.
I'm thirsty.
Oh god damn it, I think I had just enough. Yeah. And since we are here, let's get some more logs. I think I will use the logs to make the composter. Not that I have to use it on anything just yet, because I don't have excess food.
I'm dying of thirst.
God damn it, my dude. Chill. It's not that bad. You are almost dying of thirst. Come on. There we go. Also, I need to not forget to take a bath before eating anything, since I don't want to
need
get poisoned.
drink something.
There we go. Barney's ready. Perfect. Now we can go get something to drink. Might as well take a bath now. There we go.
I need some water.
Yes, you just had some water. And now you will begin crying that you are hungry, right? That's how it goes. Perfect. Okay. Let's go drop everything in the storage. I mean, before that, we should make another hoe. The other tools are good, apparently. I get clay, I have copper, logs, okay, lot of shit. A clay bottle, 2 clay bottles for some goddamn reason. Cool. Now another thing that I want to do is a house. And this one is pretty close. Actually, since this will be the farming area, I will also do the farm thingy once I have enough technology. Still need the smithy. I mean, we'll get it soon, so it's fine. The farm shed will be placed right here somewhere. I guess we can do a farm for that. Yeah, we can just do a farm area. Let's see if we start from here and go 5 by 5. Okay, with 10 we reach here. Guess that's fine. So that's one plot. I think I'll just make, I don't know, 2 farm plots for now. We can do more later, of course. That's 2. We leave some space between those. Okay. I guess this should be good for start. Okay, where is my wooden hoe? I just want to make this field. Then I will be able to see in the management tab what can I plant. Nice. Now if we go here to the crops, we have this field. Let's see, we can plant a lot of shit actually during the spring, which, yeah, obviously. But I need to find out something specific. I think I will start with wheat, of course. Flax, maybe. And some cabbage, because cabbage is pretty good overall. It can help us with the food situation. And we get enough seeds, I believe, for the cabbage to also plant it in summer. Yeah, I think that's all that we are going to do. We do some wheat here. We do some flax on this one this season. And we can do some cabbage here. I think something like that. For now, that means that we need a lot of freaking money. Okay. Let me just place the farm shed. I don't know, I want it somewhere here. Something like that. Because I also want to make the compost bin, for which I need 8 logs. Let's get those logs. I actually need more money. I don't think the money that I currently have will actually work for everything. And until I make the smithy, I don't really have a way to make more money. I mean, I can basically just go and sell the copper materials, the ores that I can gather. It's a bit of a waste, but it's a easy way of making money early. Lovely. Give me some stone. Nice. Yeah, I need 8 stone for this. Sure. I mean, I said I won't be making that just yet. Workstations, farming, compost bin. You go there. I said this house would be for the herbalist hut. That's right over there. I mean, I don't actually like it being here. Fuck it. We will build a smithy. Not where was it? Production, smithy. We can make it something like that. And I think I will make the hunting lodge somewhere around here, near the hunter. Okay, so here we need a small wooden house. That will be there. And the herbalist hut. That will be there. Okay, let's see if I can make anything else. Pretty far away from the sewing hut, but for that we will need to make the smithy and do some production, grow the skill, and should be fine. I need to do a lot of farming for the hen house, which is fine. Pretty far away from the fishing hut. Okay. Let's finish the smith so we can start making some money. We need 5 stones. And a lot of logs, like always. At least it's easier because we have to use sticks here. Pretty fine early on. The early stations just require sticks. Basically, I like making my life a little bit harder by doing the houses out of logs instead of sticks, but it will pay off later on, especially during the winter. I think making them out of stone would have been better, actually. They are easier to insulate. Okay, and we need 4 more logs, and this one is done. Hopefully, no wolves. But we will see. And with these 4 logs. I should be able to finish this. Not quite. I think I need 5. Fuck. I forgot about that wall. God damn it. Uh. The noise when the trees fall. Sometimes it's so insane. Sounds just like the whole forest is coming down. There we go. Yes, I know about resources, thank you. I have enough for a copper bar. Don't know how this will help me. Especially since I don't have... I also have... Nah. I need to unlock the blueprints. Well, we can go for the axe first. And basically we can make and sell axes. Should be quite good. Should give us quite a big boost in money. Let's go do just that. We can take the saplings. We can sell those. What else? I need a pickaxe on me. I think I have one. It should be quite enough. So we are going to the village. The clever thing to do first is to get some water and something to eat. There we go. Something to eat. Something... I mean, I don't have a lot of choices. Just get the roasted meat. Okay. Now I have to go to the village, sell the seedlings, go visit the mine, get copper. Maybe try and convince more villagers to join our cause. Hopefully some villagers with greater stats. I mean, I think 3 is maximum that you can get from them at the start. And from that you just improve over time. But yeah. I think 3 is the maximum, yeah. Okay, you.
How do you do?
What do you know to... What can you do? You can convince people to join your cause. Okay,
See you soon.
don't care about that.
Can
How
I help
about you?
Sometimes I get a feeling that the locals frown upon us.
Okay,
Goodbye.
you also have split
Hello there.
stuff. Hey there. Craftsman. Cook. I mean, he's a craftsman, but I don't need
Take
someone
care.
with production yet. Fuck. Have to go to another village. I wasn't paying attention. I don't think they are awake just yet.
Not now, I've got a headache.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah, they are not awake just yet. Well, screw you guys. What can I say? Beetroot. Not possible to do this in this season. It basically takes one season for it to grow. So yeah, the most important people that we need in the village is the hunter, a better one, and an extractor. For now, it should be that should be the mandatory jobs that we should be focusing on. It's so funny, there is a freaking bug that when you enter a village or when you wake up or something, they basically, the whole village wakes up and start roaming around, but they are not awake. Once once you get closer, they will start going back to their homes. I will basically need to talk with this guy over here, but he's asleep. And the person is not interested in talking to you right now. I can steal from them, but that's not nice. Well, instead of wasting time, yeah, I think I will just go mine some shit. Since I basically have time, I don't know why I went on this path specifically. At least someone woke up.
How do you do?
Come on. You take that and
The
take
price
that,
is so. Have a good day.
just so I have more space in my inventory. We can go to the mine, get some copper, go back home, craft some axes, and then sell that for more. And I think with that money we will be able to buy the crops. We basically need 25 wheat, 25 flax, and 25 cabbage seeds, of course. And 75 fertilizer. That will be heavy as fuck. And I don't know exactly how costly would that whole shopping trip be. I guess we will find out. But first, we are looking for copper. There we go. Getting copper right now is our main priority. I don't know exactly how much we can get. We also get a lot of stone by doing this, which we basically throw away. And we mainly focus on copper. Have 20 copper. Those are basically 10 ingots. Let's throw away some stone. And we can basically go back. We go back home. So we can craft the axes. I have 28. Those are 14 ingots. I believe for the copper axe, you need basically 4 per piece. So that should be fine. We basically make 3 copper axes. We can sell them. We can sell them all, since we will be able to make more later. Also, I think I need to hit the other village. I mean, go to the other village. Here. Go there so I can do the quest. Also see more villagers that I can get. And there is also a mine, so we might as well get more copper. So basically that is the plan. We are going home. We are crafting some axes. We return to this village. We sell those axes. We get the plots that we actually need to plant quite soon. Because I think the next day, so yeah, tomorrow will be the last day of spring. So we need to have everything planted and dealt with. And afterwards I will go to the other village. There is also a quest there, we can do that. Get more copper to build ourselves some better tools and maybe find some more villagers. That's the plan. That's what we will be doing. Unfortunately, we will be overweight as fuck, so the traveling will be quite slow. But you will have to bear with me. I don't have a choice, to be honest with you. I will also need to clear this forest right here. There's basically a lot of free wood really close to my village. We can at least profit out of that. Jesus Christ, we need so much wood. We have to build a lot of stuff. There we go. Okay, let's go to the smithy. Do the copper bars. Until it's done, I will pour myself some juice. It doesn't take that long. Not yet, at least. I mean, we will get a lot of experience during this, and we will be able to craft stuff more quicker, let's say. And also we will have the villagers that will do that for us. Okay, copper axe. Only 2? What am I missing? I'm missing logs. Of course. Hey there, Lynx. What you doing? I can hear the fucking wolf. There he is. Ah! Thank God he fucking missed me. Not that time. Can you just get the fuck out of here? Piece of shit. Get that. Ah! Nope. I really need to unlock some weapons so I can deal with those guys. Because they are annoying. There we go. We have another seedling that we can also sell. Okay. Let's go to the village and get the stuff that we need. I actually don't know what would be better. To get the manure. With that we will be able to craft fertilizer. Or actually buy the fertilizer by itself. We'll actually have to check the costs. The costs and the weight, of course. Also, I have to be careful because if the wind blows a little bit harder, I will die. I have so little HP. Okay, back to the village. Everybody's up. Huh? Yeah.
I can't say a bad word about our king.
And I think there should be a guy here.
Ow!
It's the pickaxe guy. This one.
How do you...
Okay, copper axe. I basically get 330 coins for it. So it should be fine. Okay, we need 25 cabbage seed. I said I
Only
would
the
do
best
flax.
See you around.
I actually forgot. Wheat and flax. Okay,
How do
you
you...
stay here. Okay, flax seed 25. And wheat grain 25. Now let's see this. Fertilizer. 6 coins per piece. right? Hmm. It has 0.5. And what about manure? It's 1.5. Yeah, we will do manure. Much better overall. Basically, we use 70 coins and we get 25 fertilizer. And if we buy 25 fertilizer, we pay a lot more. So manure is the way to go. Give me 50.
My wares. Have a nice day.
And I will basically have to come back. Do I though? I think I have enough room in my inventory. And enough money to get you. Wait.
Hail,
Oh.
friend.
Oh, he doesn't have more. He only has 4. Well, fuck him, I guess. Let's just buy the freaking fertilizer. I know it's not
Price is so
efficient,
low, see you soon.
but I actually want to finish with the plots. And since I'm going to the other village next, I want to finish that before going there. Just so I don't forget. I think our village has run out of logs again. No? What's the production thing in the corner there? Ah, whatever. You know, basically, if we get the farm and we get the crops in the next season, we can sell a part of them. Or maybe even start making some clothes once we have the sewing hut. So it's so much value out of it. We can basically get a good amount of food since we won't have to eat just rotten roasted meat, not rotten. We obviously need some money for that, but it's fine. Okay. Let's start plowing. Getting the fields ready. Make another hoe. Some peaceful farming work. Until he starts breeding like a fucking maniac. Nice. think this plot is not. There we go. More experience. Yes. Give me that. I have another point. Nope. No, my shovel. Not shovel, my hoe. I can make another one. It is all fine. I really need to unlock copper tools. Makes life so much easier. Because the normal stone and wood stuff breaks so fast. Okay. This looks good. Let's place the fertilizer. This will be so worth it. Because I don't think we reached the stage in which we have to pay taxes. I might be wrong. No, it's fine. We are still a little farm with 17 buildings and 2 workers. Yeah, that's that will soon change. Let's just get this thing ready and plant the cabbages. Yeah, my... Oh. Please tell me I have enough logs in my storage. Nice. We good. There we go. Now time to plant cabbage. This will basically grow in the next season, so that should be really good. Just being prepared. We can even sell the excess seeds that we will be getting. So that should be fine. No, my bag. Why is everything breaking on me? Just need to get in this range. In the range of our storage. Well, soon I will be able to craft better stuff. Okay. We still have to plant 5 more. One there. And perfect. Let's go make some fertilizer out of this manure that we have. And I still need more, which will be a pain in the ass. But actually, I think I can. Hopefully, we will find some fertilizer to buy in the other village. Bag, let's select the fertilizer. Yeah, because the last day of the
Thirsty.
season, you're thirsty. Yeah, finish with this first, please, and then I will take you to drink some water. I will give you some water and something to eat. No, this is not slavery. If I'm slaving myself, for me. I should have made another hoe, because this one will break. Okay, nice.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
You're fine. You will leave. Although you don't have that much HP. That's what basically happens if you get a... Yes, thank you for that. Hey, I can have chickens. Nice. And
Need
now
some water.
let's plant some of this flax.
I could really do with a drink.
Yeah, I know, my man. Just finish working on this plot and I will get you some water. It's fine, no worries. And the last one, perfect. Now let's run to the
I
fountain.
drink something.
It's fine, it's fine. We are going to get you some water, it's fine. There we go. Now I think that's much better. Let's also get something to eat. Some roasted meat. 4 should be enough. Yeah, let's top up. It's fine. Okay. All we have left to plant is the wheat, but we basically need more fertilizer for that. So basically we need more money. And we have to do that in a single day. Should be fine. Okay. I plan on going to this village to check for new villagers. And I also need the pickaxe. Because I'm also going to visit the mine in that region. And I will be going alongside the road because there is a bear over there. And I don't want to be mauled to that. I don't know, can we see the bear from here? I know he's there. Yeah, there he is. You see him? And there's also another bear on the other side of this. There's basically a bear cave over there. So, yeah. We have to be careful. Basically, walking alongside the road is the safe way of not being killed. And I'm not walking alongside the road, apparently. Hopefully I can reach the village before it gets completely dark and before they go to sleep. Do I actually have to talk with the villagers? Not really. I just need to visit the camp outside the village. I guess we might as well, since I'm doing the quest. But I think I can bother the villagers if they have a quest. They can talk to me even if they are sleeping. Hey, where is that dude with the quest? You.
Hail, friend.
Okay. Neighbors have differences. I know this fucking quest. We need to find 5 differences between those two guys' houses. Sorry. So basically this is one of the house. I did this quite recently, so hopefully I can remember. Basically this is wolf fur. They have the same, I believe they have the same carpet, and this is beaver skin, I guess. Okay. We need to pay close attention. That's a squirrel, and these are dandelions. Okay. And basically we have to compare it with his neighbor. With this house right here. Basically the thing on the ground is the same. He has a beaver skin on the wall. Okay, this is a moose. These are not dandelions, and he has a dope thing. Okay. Let's see where we can find the guy. Okay. Now let's try to remember. He's got a deer skull and you've got a moose skull, which I believe this is the correct one. He's got dandelions and you've got daisies. The rugs on the floor are the same. The candles are placed in the same way. There is also a rug on the wall. You've got badger fur and he's got wolf fur above the fire, which I believe this is the correct one.
I'm fed up with people always complaining.
We will see.
Now I'm also complaining.
And you've got a dove relief and he's got a squirrel and he has a shelf under his window. Nice. Like I said, I did this quite recently, so I remember that stuff. Okay. We got more dynasty reputation, so we can get even more villagers. Which is great. I actually wanted to see if they have some manure for me. I don't think I have the money. Hopefully I can wake up the guy. I cannot. Yo, get up. Fuck me. Yeah, I was too late. I should have started with buying shit. Well, such is life. Maybe the others are still awake.
Not now.
Hmm.
Got a headache.
Fuck you and your headache. Where is my pickaxe? Fuck. Okay, at least we go and get some copper. So we can make more tools that we can basically sell. And with that money, we buy more fertilizer. And we finish planting what we started planting. We still need to do the wet fields. Pretty curious how the fuck I spotted the crows from inside the freaking mine. I still think I have room for one more. Almost. Okay. We need to drop 3 copper. It's fine. Now let's talk to the villagers outside. I mean, they are campers. We need to get them for our little farm. Hopefully they have some good stats. Okay, let's start with
How is
you.
life treating you? And some firewood
Craftsman.
over my head, of course. Damn.
Don't care
Have a
about
good
crafting right now.
How is life treating you?
Okay, you get... You're a hunter and you do a lot of shit.
What do you
Goodbye.
have there?
I
Do
believe
you
that's
really
a
need all
2.
this stone? How do you do?
I might be wrong. I know how to convince people of my cause. Okay,
Have a good day.
not
How are you?
helpful. Fancy simple hard work. This is survival, maybe? Actually, don't
Good luck.
know.
How can I help you?
How about you? Another craftsman?
Goodbye.
No freaking gatherers in the whole freaking village. I mean,
How
I
are you?
might as well get you. Right? Yeah. Come on. He has 3 in extraction, which is pretty good. I can basically give him this house. And I can send him to work as a miner. Nah. Go to the woodshed, my dude. We will have to repurpose the other one. She's good in survival, so yeah, survival and production. I mean, we can basically move her to the kitchen. Okay. And let's see. See, they are already gathering double the amount as the other one did before. Let's get 20 logs a day. And actually, planks, I don't need them that much. Maybe preparing for some firewood. It will be helpful during the winter. Okay, something like that looks actually good. Okay, now in the kitchen. Do I want you making roasted meat? Not necessarily. Well, you will do nothing for now.
Hello?
Okay,
Hey,
she's
Cat.
good. No, this season changed. Well, I guess it's fine. He moved me back home. Well, that's actually a good way to teleport. We can go back and get more copper. But I wanted to get another villager. So, yeah, fuck me, right? Did the guy arrive? Yeah, I think he did. Okay, since we are here, we can also get our cabbages. At least thank God we managed to plant those. And the flax. The flax is good. We have a lot of cabbage. That's really good. Because we can plant it again during the summer. I think it's the only crop that you can plant during the summer. At least we got some value out of that. We still need to get a better hunter, dude. Okay, we will have a lot of cabbages. I also need to craft a sickle to get the flax. Mm-hmm. But first, let's finish with the cabbage. There we go. One more. Two more, actually. Now it's fine. Now we gather the flax. Then we will need to process it. I swear, the stone tools are shit. They are so goddamn freaking bad. Okay, I need more stones. Four stones only for one. Jesus fucking Christ. Hopefully, two will be enough. I think I will need more. More freaking sickles. Uh, for sure, one more will be quite enough, right? For sure, we don't need to craft another one. I will go insane if I need to make another one. Oh, thank God. Nope, we still have this one. Nice. I think I will have to. Yeah, I have to trash it first. And this will take a while. This is a funny animation, I swear to God. It's basically just you hitting the floor. I don't know, I find it funny. Now we just need the sewing tent. The tent, what the fuck? The sewing hut. And we can already make linen fiber, which is good for making better clothes, also for crafting bows. It's a really mandatory resource to have, and it's pretty expensive to buy it. Yay! We have access to the pigs tree. Nice. You know what? Let's give her an assignment at least. Make us some food. Just that. It's fine. I will basically need more money to unlock the recipes. Because now I have access. I have one flax. That should go there for now. I mean, I will store everything in this big storage. I will move it later. Okay, farming. I will go for farming knowledge. Max it out. I also have to deposit the rest of the cabbage. I guess that's all. So, let me just show you. We will be able to make the pottage right here, but I need money to unlock the schematic. Also, we should get the mushroom soup. That's pretty good in autumn, because we will be getting a lot of mushrooms. And it works only there. But for now, pottage, I think it's the way to go. It's the most effective. And also, we will get the scrambled eggs. Because we will get ourselves some chickens pretty soon. But for now, actually, I need more money. So that means we have to make ourselves some copper bars. Make some pickaxes, not pickaxes, some normal copper axes. And we can go and sell them. Basically, that's the plan. So I will be returning to the village. The one that has a mine pretty close to it. The mountain one. Because I also want to get more villagers. Okay, 5 copper axes. I guess I can keep one. And sell the others. I'll be making like 440 coins for that. So it's pretty good. I'm thinking about... No, I should just get the villages. That's the priority. If I get more people to work in my village, I get more value out of it. Okay, but actually, let's see if I have something else that I can sell. We need a bucket, no. Clay, no. Meat bottles. Nah, I kinda don't have... I will sell the clay bottles and I guess the meat bottles. I also have a pickaxe, yeah, I have room. This hop plant will be done in the next season. In autumn. So I'm walking too close to the freaking bear. There we go. If I can't see him, he can't see me. Love the render distance. Uh, please stop with the epic music. I'm scared. I think I will get more villagers, even though I don't have the specific houses. And when I return, I will just build another house. They will lose some mood, but they should be fine, right? Just to save myself another trip. But I believe I will be coming back here quite soon. Especially if I'm building the chicken coop. Because this is the only village that sells chickens. We will see. But before I forget, let's
How can I
see
help you?
those villagers. Tracking prey. Okay, you should be a really good hunter, so you are coming with me. You are not. It's Jesus fucking Christ. He is fucking shit. And I don't have a house for him. Okay, you will go hunt, I guess. Fuck me. What can I say? Jesus Christ. Okay, how about you?
Have you ever wondered what a world without kings would look like? See you soon. How can I help
Maybe you will save me. Yeah, you are good with survival. You know what? I'm taking you and that's it. She's good at extraction. That means we can send her to the excavation shed. And I also have a house for her. So that's pretty good. What else? What else? Actually, let's also get
How is
her.
life treating you?
Get
You're not
get over here. You are pretty good actually. Now that I look at it. Good at survival and farming. So maybe I will use you as a farmer. Actually. I will still need to get a house for her. And she can technically work at the barn for now. Not that she will have anything to do just yet, but I will
sure if you're sweating from the heat.
make a chicken coop. So that basically means that she will have something to do in the chicken coop, especially since she's a farmer. Okay. But I just need to find some guys,
How is
not
good luck?
you.
Hello.
How about you? Do you have manure or fertilizer? I don't think you do, but I have some copper axes for you. Here, take 4 copper axes.
Only the back. Good luck.
Now at least I have some money. Let's see if this one has... She has some manure. Pretty good. Give me 50 of that. And I think I will also take some animal feed.
All
Just
have a nice day.
to have it.
I wonder what would have happened if all rainbows
And we
fell at
can also do a quest. See, we will be able to buy those chickens a bit later.
How do you do?
Yeah, we have a quest. Oh, it's the kid that thinks he's a chicken. Thick gloves and stone pickaxe. Fuck me. Well, I will do that a bit later. Let's go get some more copper. And head back to our village because we have to finish a house. And we have a lot of... Yeah, we have a lot of stuff to do actually. I might as well just give the orders to the others. The woodshed, the excavation site. We will gather kinda everything. We will need a lot of copper ore. I think 2.5 should work. 10% for stone. Maybe get less copper ore. Okay. So we can get more stone and more clay. Okay, that actually works. We basically don't have that much room in our inventory for copper, but we get what we can. I think if we can get one more. Maybe one more. I mean, my pickaxe broke, so I'm gonna take the stone. Perfect. Now let's go back and build them a house before they get too upset.
Few who can appreciate the value of good craft.
We can also check the main village. We also have enough money to buy 2 new recipes. The first one will be for food, actually. So we can make better food. That's the first on our list. And for the next, I think we will be focusing more on the tools. Because I basically want to get better tools. Maybe the wooden, not the wooden, the copper hammer would be a good one. And the hoe, the copper hoe, yeah. Because otherwise I will go crazy while doing the plot. And I think since we have almost 50 cabbage seeds, we can basically use them all to get more profit out of cabbage. Maybe we can even sell some in the next season, of course, but I still think that's big value. Also, it will take me a while to get back to the village. Yeah, once we get there, we also have to make the tools for the new workstations. That should be kind of easy. You just need some stone shovels, stone pickaxes, and that should be basically fine for a while. The most important thing is to finish another house. Oh yeah, and we can also get berries. I should have to, yeah, I really have to finish the houses, all the houses that I currently have in process. Yeah, I think I will do just that. Also, we will have to see the new quests in town. The new quest that appeared on the board in the center of the town. Maybe there's something good there, easy to do, so we can get more money the easy way. We will have to check that out also. First thing first, you
Hello there.
can you move a little? Thank you. We have to get the pottage. Damn it, we need clay bowls. I believe she can make 2 per day. Yeah, that should be enough. Let's drop everything here. Maybe not the manure. I have to move that in the barn. It's easier to keep track of it, actually. I forgot I had that on me. Okay. Now let's see. That's the shed. This is the house that we have to make. Okay, 3 stone. That should be fine. We'll also chop the trees there. Those are right behind me, but yeah. Hopefully no wolves.
I would have a couple of suggestions for improving life in our settlement.
Okay. And what are those suggestions? Nice. Good to know. Nice talk. And now we get to use the copper axe. That's much better and much more efficient than the other one. Yeah, I don't think I will have enough room for that extra log, so let's go and build. Because it seems that our villagers are sad. Something makes a really weird noise really close by and I don't know why. It's some texture bugged or I don't know, something bugged. The rain is making a weird noise.
I need to drink something.
After you finish the house, you know the drill. You get to drink after you finish your work. Mhm.
I could really do with a drink.
Yes, I know, my dude, but it's fine. You will get your drink soon enough. Mhm.
I'm dying of thirst.
Come on, the house is almost ready. Not that bad. I have enough
I'm
with
thirsty.
what I also have in the storage. Maybe I'm missing just one. I'm missing a lot. One with 8, 9 with 2, 11. Okay. 11 more logs. Okay. That's
I need some
5.
water. Okay, 8 and 3 more. And I need some water.
nice. Okay, let's actually move the people in here. You move there. And you also move there. Perfect. I'll be happy. Nice. See, it's easy as that.
My mouth's dry.
Nope. Okay, let's also get something to eat. Basically, I don't have bowls. Yes, I forgot. And I believe I don't have clay either, right? Right. I mean, I should have some. Well, let's see. Wooden bowl. It's basically out of logs. Sure. Let's do that. Let me just get 2 more trees. So I can use the logs. That's perfectly natural. Okay. Let's make some more wooden bowls. I guess 5 should be fine. Since I'm basically making 25 in total, so 30 wooden bowls should be quite enough. Place the bowls there because I will be using them automatically. Now I can basically make some pottage. Only 5. I think I don't have enough meat, which is kinda sad. And I need to remember to take out the roasted meat from the kitchen checklist. Nice. Level up in production. Okay, no more roasted meat. Just some nice and juicy pottage. Yeah, I'm out of meat. I don't know what the freaking hunters are doing, but they are not doing a good job, let me tell you that. And we also have to change the checklist here and make pottage our priority. Okay, what else? Apple, no. Roasted meat. Yeah, let's just put this at the top of the list. Yeah, we need to go hunting, which will be fun. Yeah, I took the bottles and I didn't use them, didn't sell them. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. We're also building a house here and a herbalist hut. And the farm shed. The farm shed should be quite easy to make. So let's actually start with that one. Is it in range? Not quite. Almost in range. Okay, up. 8 stone then. Six logs. I might as well just chop them down. Leave the stuff that I have in storage for later. Maybe for the other buildings and such. God damn it. The freaking tree fell on my head. It does quite a lot of damage if you think about it. Not like I haven't that much HP, but It's still kind of fucked. A 16 straw, and for this we can just use the sticks. And after we finish this, we can basically move all the farming equipment in that shed. So it should be nice. Please don't attack me, bear. I'm only chopping some trees. And also, I remember that I didn't use traps. This is basically a good rabbit spot. We can catch ourselves some rabbit. They are not entirely that good. They don't give that much meat. Ooh. Salted meat and stone. Sure. Anything else? Any arrows? I guess not. Basically, you have those random events that change during seasons. There are basically roadblocks with bandits. You have crashed wagons like that one, or crashed carts. You can find different kind of stuff all over the place. Okay, I need 16 straw. Let's go get that. I know some people in my village are a little bit sad, but that will regenerate over time, so it's fine. It's because I got them without having a house for them. Their mood is kinda low. But once you give them a house, it will start growing, and I think without decorations and stuff, it caps around 30. Since we don't have any decorations, we don't even have benches and stuff like that. Thank you for the crop management notification. I know about that. Okay, let's get all the farming stuff. We can also get the animal feed, the cabbage seeds. We have a lot. We basically have enough for 2 plots. We take all the seeds. I think basically that's kinda it for now. Also the sickles, yes. I mean, I should get something to eat, at least to have on me. Give me one pottage. Our food situation is kind of dire, actually. Don't really like that. Okay, said I will place the seeds, that, and the sickle. Okay. I should actually do the tools. This one has axes, so it should be fine. And for this one, we need pickaxe and shovels. Need more stone for that. And I can basically make 3 shovels. So let's chop some wood and get some stone. And hopefully we don't get attacked by wolves. Or killed by trees in the process. I think if we get like 5 shovels and 5 pickaxes, it should be quite enough for now. Well, I hope at least. But let's see. Let's do 6 shovels. Why not? Okay. And what do we need for more pickaxes? More stone. Sure. Okay, and let's get 8 more.
You know, I'm something of a village head myself.
I think we can stop when we are almost fully encumbered. Nice. And 6 pickaxes. Nice.
Is there any weightlifting competition I don't know about?
Once we have them ready, our villagers could start working on gathering some copper, stone, that kind of stuff. Okay, stone pickaxe, 6 of them. Wood shovel, 6 of them. Yeah, she has the priorities Perfect. Okay, let's see if we have enough money to get a shovel unlocked. Nope. We have 50 silver. That's kind of shit. I guess I will go in the main village. I have enough copper. I could craft more axes, get more money. For better recipes. Basically, I can make 2 axes. And if there are good quests at the village, I will start doing them. If we don't get money, at least we get Dynasty reputation. So it's fine. I need more logs. There's no wolves. I thought I heard the wolf. Sorry. We can also scavenge for some berries. I forgot about that. Because since it's summer, they are pretty ripe. They are pretty ripe and ready to eat. We can basically use that as a source of food. Since we have a lot of berry bushes in the area. We also have some on the other side of the village. Okay. Let's make the 2 axes. This will basically take us to 220 if we sell them. 220 coins. Let's also store the berries here and give them permission to eat the berries. As a last resort, at least. Also, let me see if I have some seedlings that I can sell. Okay. Spruce seedlings. Looking good. Let me also take a bath real quick, since I'm dirty as fuck. Really? I released the button a little bit too early. Fuck me. There we go. Now, first priority, food. There are some beavers here, which I think we can hunt. I'm so bad at spear throwing, fuck me. Also, we get those berries. Basically, we can use them as a last resort. And if they start to spoil, I will just place them into the composter. And we can turn them into fertilizer. So it's a really good investment, actually. Nice, another level in survival. Just look how many berry bushes we have in our base. If we learn something, some food to make out of berries, those are basically pies. So we will need flour and wheat and stuff like that. And we didn't have the time in the last season to plant the wheat that we got. So that's a little bit sad. Okay, food goes there. Let me eat the salted meat. Yeah. Okay, now we can peacefully go towards the town. Oh, we get another random event here. Iron ore. Those bags will be extremely helpful. And we also have 70 coins. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. There should also be a fishing village over here. Or village spot. We can basically get some good shit. Fishing spears are actually pretty good. We also get some coin. Nice. I should actually scavenge some more. You know? Just explore the world for those kind of spots. Let me just go back real quick. Because I'm almost fully encumbered. And since that area is so close to us, also we have this chest. More coin. Yay! I have money now. We can basically learn more stuff to craft. Or actually, I don't. Yeah, I got the manure. If I can find more, I should actually get more. Because if I can make 2 plots with cabbage, then that could be pretty insane for us to have. We can just sell it. It's pretty good. And the rest. Yeah, we have the copper axes that we want to sell. The fishing spears will come in handy later. The iron knife. I think I'll just use that. Why not? And I have another wooden shovel which I can place there. Yeah, let's place them there. The bags, yes. We can move the bags to the farming area. Okay. That will make my life easier. Since up until now I was using the simple bags that get destroyed quite fast. The bigger bags have much better durability than the other ones. Let me check something. Yeah. Survival knowledge. Yes, thank you. 10% slower loss of food and water. I really need that. Stamina consumption during movement. This is also a good one. Okay, where is the pickaxe guy? Sorry. He's basically back here. Stuck in a... What the fuck are you doing, my man?
How can I help you?
Okay. I will just ignore what you are doing. I'm just here to sell you some shit. Let's also sell the bucket. Might as well. And also, sure. Here, take the meat. Hey, do you have manure? Yes. Get 50 of that. I don't think I have to buy anything from him.
Wants to see you
Not yet, at least.
around.
I still have a lot of money. Okay, you are normal. Yes, fine. Now let's check the board. Okay, this is easy. Hunt wolves. If I can get a weapon, I could try hunting some wolves. Salt, this is easy. Pigeon, I hate that. Small wicker basket. He needs one. Easy money. This one is fine. It only gives me some feathers and dynasty reputation. So fuck that. We can actually start making this salt thing. I think that should be enough. I don't know if I have a pickaxe on me. Which I don't. It's fine. We'll just chop up some trees. I need 4 stone, was it? And 1 log. Something along those lines. Yeah. And I also think I already felt a log at the entrance of the mine. Rabbit! Come here. Sorry, little guy, but my village really needs to eat. I really think there should be a log here. There is a whole fucking tree. Okay. Let's make the pickaxe and let's gather 35 salt, I guess. Stone pickaxe. Yeah, I don't think we will have enough room in our storage. In our inventory to get all the salt. Since we also have other shit. We basically get, what? 4 salt per deposit? I mean, at least it's not that heavy. And also if there is enough salt in this mine. Okay, let's wait a second because our guy is dying of overextension or whatever. He's too tired. Okay, tin. More salt over here. Uh, There is one more salt deposit over here, which is not enough. -1. Please tell me there is another deposit. There isn't. Fuck. Well, that means I have to go back. Might as well get this copper, right? Okay. So yeah, there really isn't another salt deposit, so I have to get one from home. But it's fine, since I still have to go back and prepare the planks for the other quest. So it's still okay, to be honest with you. The fuck is this? Money. Stone axe. Stone axe. Okay, we take those. What should we discard? I mean the copper. So I basically have to go back home, get one more salt, and make the planks. It was 4 planks for the other quest. We will basically return to this area to chop down the wood needed for that quest. Since I'm not stupid to get get the wood closer to my base.
What a scorcher.
Yeah, you can say that again. Hot as fuck, boy. Yeah, actually there is one quest that I also have to get in the village. I was just looking if I have enough space for more villagers. And I guess I have to make a house first to be able to get 2 more. And I will also have to get someone, a villager to be my wife in this one. So for that I would need 2 houses because I cannot place them. Basically, if you place 2 villagers, male and female, in one household, in one house, they basically become a family and you cannot move them around. At least as far as I've seen. So
I'm
if I
roasting
get
out here.
a villager that I want to make her become my wife, I have to place her in a different house. And she will just live alone in a single house. Fun. But basically once she becomes your wife, she will move in with you in your house. Otherwise you cannot get another villager
I'm roasting out here.
in the same house as you. That is basically the only way. And it also helps populating the village. They can also make a baby at random. In which case you basically lose the working place that they had. You know, that kind of stuff. Okay, keep the salt. And I need to get... Really, I don't have salt. Fuck me. I have to go to the other mine to get it. That's fun. Well,
Damn, it's hot.
yeah. At least let's make some fertilizer. So we can plant the cabbage.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like this one.
10 years to build a house. Okay. That's fucked. So let's see, if it took him like 10 years to build a house, let's say he lives, I don't know, he can build for 60 years, yeah, 6 houses. He must be lazy, to be honest
I
with you.
can recommend you a good herbalist.
Okay. Don't need that. Let's use the simple bag, place the fertilizer. Also, the simple bag will be destroyed. And we can go get the other bags. Bag. Nice. Now let's finish placing the fertilizer. I will just plant the cabbage. Before I forget. Basically, if we do it fast in the season, then we won't have to worry about it, right?
What a scorcher.
It takes some work right now, but I really have to get some pigs. Because I'm spending a lot of money on shit, basically. Because that's what fertilizer is in this game. It's
What a
animal
scorcher.
shit. Manure. And if I can produce it myself, then that means I'm more efficient. Here we go.
Damn, it's hot.
Yeah, he will be crying a lot about the heat, so bear with me. Okay, let's see. Shovel, not shovel, hoe. Yes. I need 2 copper bars, and I don't think I have copper. I can make exactly 2. Okay, it's fine. Also, I could make this iron and sell it. Sure, why not? I'm not unlocking the iron tools just yet. Might as well make some profit out of it. Okay, and give me the copper hoe. So I don't cry when I have to farm the plots. Perfect. I also need to get the cabbage seed. 50 cabbage seed. Let's use that hoe, perfect. And where is the copper one? Nice. Now this one has much better durability. But we have to wait for the guy to catch his breath. Nice. Get so fucking tired so fast. Come on, my dude.
Damn, it's
Chill a
hot.
little bit. I know it's hot. Stop crying about how hot it is. There we go. Now let's get the cabbage seed
Damn, it's hot.
and start planting all that shit all around. We will have a great harvest in the next season. We also get the hop seeds, which, yeah, it's good, we can sell them. Once we reach the tavern and we can craft the tavern, we will be able to make beer and stuff like that. That's when hop comes in handy. Until then, I'm just planting it so I can make an extra little bit of money. I don't know if it's entirely worth it, honestly, but it's also a great way to increase your farming skill. There we go. Perfect. We will get even more seeds out of it. We can sell the seeds because they sell 2.5 per seed. Not that bad, actually. Okay, now let's go drop everything in the storage. I will sell that. Fish meat, yes, normal meat, salted meat, wet beer. Have the iron bar, the iron knife. I said I will be using that. Okay, basically, we have to go get some salt for the freaking quest. I should drink some water first, yeah. We just need one more salt.
Boiling.
We can also get some copper. Then we get the planks, go into the village, and finish those two quests. What are we receiving for that? We get a lot of coins for this quest with the salt. And also for the log in the wall, we get a good amount of coins. So it's fine. And then I guess I can prepare the blueprints for the buildings that I will be making. I thought that was a
Water
chest.
scorcher.
Because I think we can make the pigsy. Yeah, the pigsty. We can get ourselves some pigs. And we can also get some chickens. So that basically means that we should also get some animal feed until we reach the stage in which we can craft it. Which basically you can plant the crops in the next season. It will be in spring. Yeah. We will get the option to plant the wheat, the oats, and the other stuff. Okay. Do I need anything from the villagers?
How can I help you?
Do I have anything to sell? Yeah, the iron bars. We get 90 coins for that, which is pretty good. I don't think we have
Only the
anything
good luck.
else. Nice. We got diplomacy, so we can get more diplomatic knowledge. Nice. Let's go get the salt. This is iron. It's one salt deposit, and I mean we can also get iron. No, but I want to make my tools better. So copper it is. Fuck. I need a damn log. I can't chop. These trees are too close. They are too close to the village. There is basically an area around the village in which you cannot chop anything, pick up anything from the ground because, yeah, that's basically stealing. It's also a little bit of something on the road. More coins. Nice, and linen fabric. That's pretty insane. Apple and apple wine. I basically think that all. We basically have the planks, but we will make them back at the base. So it should be fine. The planks for the other quest, you know. Oop. That was unfortunate.
I'm roasting out here.
You can say that again. 18 deposit copper. There we go. We basically get all the copper. That tin. This is copper. This is also copper. That I believe I've dropped. We still have a lot of room. If I don't find any more copper, I think I will get iron, but yeah, there is enough. Okay. We can also get this one and we should be good. We can just head home. I mean, fuck the pickaxe. We can just make another. Nope. Not through there. I mean, I can just take the express route back home. But I'm not going to do that. That would basically mean me jumping off the mountain up there, off the cliff. So I get teleported back home. But I'm not going to do that. To be honest with you, it doesn't take that long to get back home, so it's fine. Should also finish the herbalist as soon as possible. Because obviously all the plants that you can gather are based on the seasons. And it's not that important now, but in autumn, when you get a lot of mushrooms, that's when it counts. Because I'm planning on doing a lot of mushroom soup for my village for food. And Yeah, we should at least have the herbalist by that season. Which I believe I will start doing a massive building. Massive building in my base. Now that I have a lot of shit unlocked, I have to make more houses to get more people. We still got how many? 4 workers? 4 new extra people. 4 extra work hands. Which is basically extremely helpful. Because the soon you have them, the more experience they get. Because basically they grow passively while doing their job. They have this bar underneath them. See, so let's see. Who was this guy? No. This guy was our hunter. He grew a little bit since he did that. This one also grew for extraction. But since I moved her to be a cook, she starts from scratch on production. But she still keeps the experience she gained in extraction, which is kind of nice. It obviously takes a lot of time for them to grow to a higher level. But that's why I said the earlier you get them started, the more you get to profit. I'm actually curious if I have enough room in my inventory to get this rabbit from the trap. Might as well try. Oh yeah. We are fine. I can hardly wait to reach the upgrade. That basically lets me get more carry limit. And also I will be able to make some bags once I have the sewing building. So that's why I have to start focusing more on building. I guess for today I will just get all the quests done. Apple wine, meat, salted fish. Okay. Let's also discard the copper and everything that we got, even the linen fabric. Get some salt. I need 5 more. Yeah, 35. Okay, so that quest is finished. We need to focus on this one and also to get a basket. Yes. So let me just get 4 planks. We need to gather some sticks. Let's make the basket. That shouldn't take long. What I have? Yeah, the small wicker basket, was it? Small wicker basket. 1, okay. Small wicker basket. Learn that. Craft that. Perfect. Nope. I wanted to click on X. And I think I will keep the money. Actually, let me just see. Because weapons. Copper weapons. For copper spear you need thread. I think I will make this the cudgel. I need 1 copper bar for that, which is pretty okay. Spike cudgel, there we go. Excellent. Now at least I have better weapon. Not by much, but it's still better than a spear. Not for hunting, for bashing people's skull, but it should be fine. Don't we have anything to eat? God damn it. To be honest with you, I don't know what the freaking hunters are doing. They are pretty bad at it. Like, seriously. On the hunting lodge, it says that I get, yeah, I get 9. Yeah, it's fine. I get 9 meat per day. That's exactly what I got. Fuck me then. I can't feed my village with 9 food. Are you insane? But I guess it will all get sorted out. We can get some chickens. We can make some scrambled eggs. We can hunt for more rabbits. That's why we made the cudgel. I'm kidding. Where? I lost the rabbits. Those are rocks. They are not rabbits. Okay, fuck it. And here there should be foxes. Yeah. Okay, I will basically go to the other side of the village, of this village. Because we need to get the logs and sticks. My copper axe is kind of fucked. I should be fine. Right, I just basically need to chop down 3. No, 2 trees. Nice. Extraction. Slower durability, I guess. Yes. Additional things. This is the one. Mule. Yes. Give me that. I don't care. I just want it. 5 more to carry weight. It's exactly what I want. Yeah. I don't think I can get down another tree. Fuck me. Yeah. Let's do it like this. I was thinking about making a shovel, but I basically use 2 logs for the shovel. And I will still need to also craft a pickaxe, so it's fine. This way at least I can make it work with a pickaxe. Okay, let's go finish the quest. We'll basically get enough gold or enough money to be able to maybe get some pigs. At least 1 pig. What if we can scavenge for more, mine for more copper? We should be able to get more money like that. Okay, here is the dude. You should be sleeping. Wake
How
up.
is life treating you?
Take care.
Give me
How are you?
the rewards for
Have
my
a nice
quests. Wait,
Hello.
have one more.
Take care.
Thank you. Nice. Basically, the only quest left is for me to kill 2 wolves. So yeah, that's actually fine. We can basically do that. Yeah, and I said I won't be bothering myself with the pigeon quest. Let me just go back to the mine and get the copper. All the copper that I can get. Maybe if there isn't enough. I mean, there should be. Because I got the copper from the other mine, not from this one. So we should be fine. We mine for some copper, go back home, prepare the templates for the houses. That's basically the plan. Look at the amount of copper that we have over here. Pretty good. We basically just need enough space in our inventory. Okay, more copper. That's 10. This is also 10. Okay. This is copper. It was glowing a little bit grayish, so I thought it was tin. Now, since we have the mule, my over encumbered capacity is 55. You know, that's why that is a really insane perk to get. And you should be rushing towards it. That and also being able to... Do I have... No, I don't have a pouch. Now I just need to go back. Let me tell you, this will be insanely easier once I can buy a horse or even a donkey. A donkey. It will take some time, in all honesty. But it's actually after the pigsty. I just need to double my current technology points. Which while farming, you basically get to do that pretty quick. You know, because everything that you do every time you plant crops, every time you cultivate the soil and all that, you basically get an increase in the farming technology. So that's a nice thing to know. And since I will also like to build more fields, I will basically try to concentrate on having at least one field specific for each type of plant, you know. So that means, I don't know, 8 fields, maybe more. I don't know how many they are actually. And yeah, we will get to use them between seasons for other kind of stuff. But mainly I want one field, so basically 25 crops for each specific resource. That's how I'm planning on doing that. So farming experience is not a problem, in all honesty. We will be getting enough. Imagine basically we'd have to do that every season, more or less. I mean, I know for the cabbage that you can plant in the spring and also in summer. So you basically get that doubled. And during the summer, you can't plant anything else beside cabbage. So you can basically invest during the summer and plant everything All of our crops can be cabbage, which is a little bit of an overkill, in all honesty. Hey there. Hey there, hippie. It's progressing quite good. I'm just returning from a mining expedition, so I can build some copper copper weapons, tools, and all that for me, and also to sell. We started farming. We have our crops planted. It's doing really good. We got more villagers. So we have more people that can work and help us all around. And I actually need to expand even more. I basically have only 6. I mean, I still need to do the basic things. I still need to build the houses and all. But they at least help me with some stuff. Like gathering some copper, some stone, some of that. Copper mainly because I need that quite a lot. He also gathered some logs for me. Pretty poorly, I must say, but yeah. We have a problem with hunters. Even though I have 2 hunters, they are pretty shit. They only produce like 8 meat per day. Because I got unlucky. So no 3 points for any of them in hunting. Only 2. So we are suffering there a little bit. But yeah. Otherwise, everything is fine. And I want to start doing a hen house. I have to build it. Prepare for some chickens and all that. Which I don't know exactly where to place them. I can go along this area maybe. I will want to do a fence here eventually because this will be our farm area. We have the farm plots. We already have some cabbage here. We just need to wait for the next season for it to grow. So this will be the hen house, and I also want to get some pigs. I think I will make the area somewhere around here. Maybe with not with that orientation. Let's see. It would have been nice if I was able to place it right there. But fuck.
More secluded place.
You know what? Fuck it. We do something like this. I mean, sure, it looks a little bit weird, but eh. This will basically be a huge farming area. Actually, you know what? Let's go alongside this line. Because I will also have some goose house, a stable later on, some sheep, some cows. Might as well go
Dying of thirst.
along the line here. If I can actually place the freaking building. This is so... Can you not be in the ground? I don't get it. This works just fine. What the fuck is with this placement? This is shit. This is fine.
Untouched.
Shit, fine. Okay. I really need to place it a little bit crooked. I hate this. I guess here. Okay.
I could really do with a drink.
Yeah, that should be fine. It's not like I cannot. I can move them later. So it's fine. I basically have an option, which is kind of funny. I can just pick up this house, for example. Just move it. I can just move it here. It's a
My
funny
mouth's
thing
dry.
that actually works in this game. So I'm not worried about that. Actually, I like this house over here. It's much better, and I will also actually, where is the production? Sewing hut. Now we'll make this house like so. Even though this is my house currently, we can basically do that.
My mouth's dry.
And I should also move the kitchen away from the farming area. Maybe somewhere closer over here. Yeah, looks fine. Much better. Now I have enough space for my farm and stuff. Okay, let's
boiling.
prepare more blueprints. Fuck. I can't make the fishing hut just yet. And apparently I'm also losing my voice. I already have a barn. I have that prepared. It will take a long time for us to make the tavern.
I haven't been drinking enough.
But I have the
today.
smithy, I have the workshop, the sewing hut needs to be built. I guess that's all that I can make for now. I will soon be able to make the resource storage upgrade. And actually I need more houses, right? So I have that paired up. A house somewhere around here, which I think could go over in this place. This will be the farmer house. It's pretty close to the barn and all that. We can basically move the family that will take care of the farm over here. But that's later on. We are just planning stuff. I also need another house for the kitchen. Something like that. I mean, it's weird that We have the big fucking staircase. But what can I do about it?
I'm thirsty.
This one is supposed to be working in the kitchen. Yeah. She basically got bugged when I moved to the kitchen. Let me help her a little bit, make some food for our guys. Pretty funny that we didn't get the prompt that they are out of food, and I don't know exactly
I
how.
need some water.
And I'm close to dying of thirst because I'm not paying attention. Okay, run to the fountain. There we go. Perfect. I was also dying of hunger. At least we have a lot of logs, since we weren't home to build stuff. They will go. I will use them in a couple of minutes. Here we have planks. We have a lot of copper ore. That's basically because we went and mined a lot. That's pretty good. We can make ourselves some money to be able to buy the pigs and the animals and all of that. But yeah, okay, so next time we have to build a lot of stuff. But basically there isn't much that we need to do during this season. Just get more villagers, build the hen house, get some chickens, build the pigsty, get some pigs. And also I should finish the herbalist hut until autumn. Yeah, this is also something that we have to do. A lot of building, but that's fun. It's pretty cool and chill. And since we will have a lot of copper tools, so we won't have problems. Also, let's learn to make copper shovels and copper hammer. Yeah, those are the most important ones. Okay, so this was all for today. I will be back on Friday at 6 p.m. GMT +2. And we will continue improving our village. We need a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things to be done. Yes. So thank you. Thank you so much for joining me. And I will see you next time. Bye bye.